And we are live. Hello everyone, how's it going? My name is Emrys and welcome back to Death Stranding 2 on the Beach Part 9 on the live stream series. We are getting very close to the end now. So as a quick little recap, we actually came back to this distribution center because what we're about to do next might be quite big in the storyline. So we need to quickly go have a little shower first and all that business before we set off. Because well, as we come into the end of the last stream, Dollman did say we had to finish off some stuff before we continue with the main story. So I'm actually kind of excited to see what happens next. And in terms of what's happened so far, we did go back to the Motherhood. And it was actually kind of snowy in the desert somehow. And we were trying to check up on Rainy, see how she was doing. Her baby is fine, which is good. Tomorrow has mastered her powers, it seems. Got the hang of it. She no longer ages stuff by touch. And there was a few other bits as well. And we have traversed over the mountain time, so we just need to head to the southeast. Is all that's left of Australia now to check up on.
Apropos of nothing, the times we've encountered Nirvana. The first was amidst flames. The second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Alright, I wanted to check in on Dolman. Sometimes he can give you, well, bits of information that makes you think. Quickly check on Lou, and then we can head back to the Magellan, which is where we continue our quest, which I think is back at the Motherhood, actually. But I always do this just to make sure, well, one, that Lou is fine and safe, and two, see if it triggers any other little secrets. Just like when we did read the book for Tarman's son. Because it triggered that cutscene, and we wouldn't have known that unless I read the book about Moby Dick.
Departing facility.
Right, so I need to use this facility now so we can fast travel. Features, beach jump. There we go. We also made a couple of monorails as well over by one of the distribution centers by the massive lake. Friendly porter. Oh, there's a couple of them. They always seem to go in pairs. Right. I suspect they can actually make us go rest up in our private room.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mothers' bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainy's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
And that'll be him sleeping in the trash can tonight then. That was pretty cool though. Alright, let's get up. It's a new day.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Well, we can start now. I mean, I've already done the whole shower business and stuff. Just quickly talk to Dollman.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Right, let's go. So where are we then if you've taken me to my next mission destination? Oh no, wait, are we still at the Motherhood? Oh, we are. Go to the bridge. Alright, I just assumed that you already took me there as I was sleeping. Wait a minute, it says go to the private room. Have I just pressed the wrong thing as I was leaving? I bloody well have as well. Get up. Go to bridge, there we go. I automatically just keep assuming it's X to, like, just leave the place, and that would have automatically done it for me, but never mind.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Way down we go.
Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Where are we? I don't like that sound.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Okay, that's not frightening at all. Holy shit, it's one of them ghost mechs. Oh no.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam?
Nice punch.
Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, want to die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Oh shit, what's going to happen now?
Funny trick you got.
What the hell? Oh, I thought she was gonna rip off his head then. Wait, it's not. It's a ghost mech.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. So be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
This explains how he heals and repairs himself, but
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
so we need to go fight that thing.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out.
Cool.
If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Everyone is always counting on me. What the hell? Oh my god. Tomorrow was kicking his ass, and then he, well, basically just, you know, like Team Rocket blasting off again, except just goes down under. Well, let's explain a few things, how he manages to heal so rapidly. He's a ghost mech. How that works, I don't know. I need to focus now, don't I, on what weapons I need to bring, and then ask these questions later. So, apparently I've already got a shotgun. Wouldn't harm to have a level 2 version. I am definitely probably going to need at least 2 grenade launchers, and a machine gun, and a assault rifle. Let me think. Machine pistol's probably not going to do much. EX grenade, smoke grenade, capture grenade. Will it... Oh, let's try the floating sentry gun. I think I can have 2 of them on the go. Oh, that's... I think it's fine. Yeah, let's just have that. No, not... Wait a minute. Recycle... Oh, I got to recycle some things if I want that many. Hang on. Take... No. Remove one. Okay, I can... Ah, damn. Apparently having to even just have one of them is too much. I'm going to have to just have what I get then. So I want all these on me. I want the ladders, the climbing anchor. I won't need... Well, actually, no, they're my grenade pouch. They're not taking up anything. Okay, so yeah, all of them can now be put in offload. I wanted to put them in my private locker. Oh no, wait, they are my... Oh, those were my private locker things, never mind. There we go, okay. Well that's it then, I think. Auto arrange. Any last enhancement that I can get that'll help me out here. I got the firing rate from last stream. Boots the power of electricity weapons, increases their area of effect. Yeah, well, that's not. Improved coffin board, no. Okay, right, let's do this. Let's see how we get on. So we're fighting that thing on top of the Magellan. Holy shit. I can't actually tell. Is that a new one from that last one we fought back at West? Not? We need to get the weapons on this thing. Okay, now we're in the tar.
Sam, the Magellan
Right.
is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Well, what? I'm sorry. I just got knocked off. What do you want me to...
Bastard packs a punch.
Trying to go for the head. Right, I've already done some... There we go, he's off, he's off, he's off. I'm gonna... Do you know what, yeah? What if... Will my BT summon work here? Will it work on that thing? Do it! Oh, yeah, right, that's it. Just get hit by that. I'm getting hit again. I mean, hopefully this works, but... Yes, that's one. Enough of your laser shit. Is that the second one? I think they're both sparking, so I'm going to assume yes. What are you doing? Dodge! Ooh, I did do a little jump there. Come here, you tentacly faced git. That's another, that's another. Alright, alright, alright. We're working on it. I can't tell if my... Oh yes, headshot, let's go. My BT is definitely trying to help me out here. That's it, come to this side, yeah. If I can get him in the butt. Bollocks, I'm out of ammo. Hang on. Offload that. See, would you like a taste of a grenade launcher? Okay. Shit. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Keep still. Did that do anything? I can't even tell. Hang on, I think that... I'm trying! I mean, he's off. It kind of worked. Bollocks. What's he doing? I don't even... was there a way, right, I could have even avoided that? Yes, it did. It hurt a lot. I actually want to know. Hang on, I need to. I think the grenade launcher's not doing it enough for me. I think I should have had more machine gun. I'll have to try the assault rifle, see how we go with that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't even. Move your tentacles out of the way. What is that? Do I shoot that? They're following me. They're following me.
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh my god, man. That's another. I'm out. I do have a shotgun.
Just like that, Sam.
You're saying just like that? I can't even tell if it's working. I'm getting him in the butt. I'll say now, his health is going down. He's pretty weak. There we go. Jesus Christ. That thing's annoying, man, because there's sometimes where you just think to yourself, how the hell do you dodge that attack when it does a massive belly flop on you? Well, we got an A. We took damage taken by the DHV Magellan, target 50% less. Well, that didn't happen. I mean, I did try to get it off. Damage taken by Sam, target 100% less. Well, that didn't happen either. But hey ho. I mean, hey, we got it. It's an A, so I don't know if you can really get any worse than an A. Well, you can get worse than an ace, but I don't know if that applies in a fight. Hello, X-Gen. How are you today? Hell of a time that you came in. How are you? Oh my god, just coming back for a quick look, and I'm out and about. What the hell? Yes, in the last, well, as we started, in the last 20 minutes, it's been pretty hectic. I really try not to hit the Magellan, but I felt like my shotgun wasn't going to get enough range to hit it while it was on top, so I had to use the grenade launcher. I should have packed more machine gun. The machine gun worked wonders.
The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Damn straight. I need to check on Lou, because I'm not being funny. I think Lou may have turned into an octopus. It's okay, it's okay. I'm sorry about everything. Believe me, to be fair, we did actually dodge some of the attacks, but there are some I can't even predict. It's like some kind of Elden Ring thing, like Dark Souls thing, because there's a massive body slam on me, and because there's so many tentacles, you don't know which one's going to come and hit you. The first two, admittedly, that was a BT summon I was doing. Because the summon itself takes so long, I just stood there, waiting for that attack to come and hit me. Okay, Lou's fine now. That's all that matters. I can't actually get any better than the bar at the bottom from soothing. It only goes up that far. The rest of the time, I think it's us running, pulling funny faces and stuff that makes Lou happy. Right, we need to offload the... Well, actually, I can just recycle that when we get back in there. Oh, are these all mine? Jesus, so where are we on the map? We're not outside the Chiral Network, although we're not far off, though. We are heading somewhat to the south area. So Higgs is a ghost mech. I thought at first maybe just using it as a way to communicate to us, and just so he keeps his, like, hide nice and safe. This is how he managed to get out of the beach that Fragile left him in. What I wanted to do was... Because I like to think I won't need this many guns. Let me go rest up and see what's the next mission. So let me just place all them in the private locker for now. But I can just get them in a bit. It is a good fight, I gotta say. I do like it, and I like the mechanics, the weak points you have to get. I didn't know if the grenade launcher was kind of working, because it has a massive like explosive area of effect, so I was trying to just get close to the nodes and hope that would do it. But I think the machine gun was a lot more handy to have. Should have made more of them.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Yes. We need to wash up. Usually I would always have a shower before going to bed, but seems Sam likes to go to bed first and rest. Oh yeah, you got all the caution tape around. No, that was a hell of a fight. I do really enjoy it. Just, my god, when that thing comes to belly flop you, it's like, where can you run? You can't move fast enough because the tar's like holding you down. I don't actually know if the BT actually helped, like, actually did any damage to it or not. I don't even know if it was distracting it. That thing definitely had its eye on me the whole time. It was worth a shot just to see if it'd work. Tarman. Got a new guard for the bridge. A Chiral cat.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. So that was the esteemed data scientist. They didn't take much convincing to become a part of the Chiral Network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
I don't know, but I did quite a lot of pizza deliveries in the first game, so I don't know if that's going to be a constant thing we'll be doing. Right, let's head up to the bridge and see what Tarman has to say.
So, how's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the Chiral Network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the Chiral Network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, Head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Alright. Well, that's kind of cool that those three are off doing their own little gathering, collecting the delivery. And Tarman, yeah, he's got his hands full, so... finding where his hand is. Breakable cargo, recover all stranded cargo. Right. And then what am I delivering that to? To there. So I'm going there, which is fine, and coming back here, which is outside the Chiral Network, and then going down to South Fort Knott, which I'm going to assume is that. Okay, wait a minute. There's a BT sign there. BT area near the chronobiomes list southeast. Okay. Apparently the recent gatequake has made that happen. Alright, cool. Well, we know what we're going in for then. Right, let's have a look at equipment. So, yeah, I'm going to need some blood bags. Some sprays. Probably 3 if we're going to have to make a big, long journey. Get a PCC. A carrier, in case we got a lot to carry. What's the durability? This is probably the best one then. Let's try out these next time. Boca legs, I've already got cool gloves. I've got some guns in my private locker. Blood grenades. That's it, I think. Recycling recommended. Alright, how far off am I? Wait a minute. Attached to suit, grenade pouch size. Okay, hang on. You won't let me craft any more blood grenades. What will it take to craft more? Maybe I need to take something here away. No. Damn it. Right, let me make what I've got so far. Anything in the garage? Oh, I do have my cruiser. The carrier we might not need that. Take from garage. Give it to another porter. Oh, right, I see what it's saying now. I don't think there is one on the bridge. I'll see in a second then. Cargo management. Get some ladders, 1 climbing anchor. Level 2 shotgun, a machine gun. I haven't done backpack customization in a while. The mini batteries are handy. See, I think I've done that pretty well. How I've customized the backpack for efficiency. Just reading this stuff. Wearing this will make crit bites less wary of some. Battery will last a little bit longer. Or of all of them, that's probably the best one I can put on. I can't put any more attachments on unless I take something off. But I feel like I need them all. Customized look, A-pass enhancements. What if I go to my management? This, and this, and this, and this. If I recycle them... will that be enough for the grenade? I only have 17 crystals. I remember having like 2,000 before, and I think it only cost me 500 for the BT summon. How the hell's that a thing? Right, okay, I guess we're heading out now then. Wait a minute now, I want to check. How do I check my crystals? Cargo capacity. I want to know where my crystals are kept. Right. Well, this is interesting. Right, I want to take a cruiser anyway and see how far we can get with that. Looks like we got ourselves a whiteout again. I'm not expecting this thing to last the whole journey, but at least a bit. Okay, Lou's enjoying the ride, that's good. Okay, we're rising. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. Alright, let's see if we can find an alternate route around. I don't want to go all the way around the mountain. I think I'm going to have to leave the bike here. You know, there's the Phantom Smith. I can at least just leave the bike here and then come back after going down there. Because if the BTs are on the other side, it's not like I'm going to be able to bring the bike with me. Okay, and this is why we have ladders. Okay, that didn't work, did it? Sorry, Lou. So sorry. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We may have to find an alternate route after all. It's really steep. That's literally the closest point I think I'm going to be able to get up there. Well, as annoying as it is, we may actually have to go around. It's just too steep. Okay, now I can't see anything. I've just saw like skirt in the mountain. I'm hoping not to go down any further. Right, how are we looking? Okay, that might have been a bit of a mistake. Okay, I can see where we need to go, though. We need to go down and around still. The air is getting pretty tight. Oh no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, it's fine. Let's just take it easy. Let's reverse down. There we are. The smooth snow. I can't bloody see anything. We could see a lot more when we were higher up. I can see some strands. Okay. 3 pieces of cargo. That's fine. Shit. It's no longer fine. Thing is, if the BTs are all around here, yeah, I'm gonna have to rely a lot on the cord to do the work for me. Unless they're only just over there. In which case, we might be fine. No, we might be fine. Yeah, Timefall shelters also have deterrence. Keeps the BTs away. Right, one more. Alright, I think we're actually just scraping the zone that they're in, which is actually pretty nice.
Well done, Sam.
There we are, we have them all.
The last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
We'll have to take the same path back around, because I ain't going through the BTs. I don't even know if it would end well, like... It's probably quicker in some sense, but I don't think I'm going to drive a bike right past them all. Or I go around here. I don't know how far the BTs go. Or what ones we're dealing with. I'll try it. I'm gonna have to leave the bike though, aren't I? Because it's gonna make too much noise. Don't exactly have the best music for this, do they? Hate that sound that they make. Like, how far... What is that on the floor? The cargo is actually in the way of the scanner. What I don't get is that thing there on the floor. Oh, it's another BT. I assume it was something a bit different. See, look at that. I still have a load of crystals on me. That was a big one. He doesn't have eyes though, does he? Why is that one red? Oh my god. What do the red ones represent? How many more? Why is it pointing down? Don't you dare come from underneath me now. See, it's pointing down. That's like hacks on the BT side of things, man, because how the hell am I supposed to avoid them if they're underneath me? See, it's doing it again, look, it's pointing down. Alright, we're out of the thick of it. I did want to bring the bike with me, but I thought to myself, you know what? I should try and challenge myself more. Now, obviously, if I try to drive a bike through there, I'm going to be as good as dead. And all the cargo is going to be damaged. So I thought if I'm just going to do this, there has to be, you know, a chance I'm going to make out of this. So, where's my spray? There's no doubt this stuff needs tending to. Besides, it probably would have been longer going the other way, even with the bike. You have to go all the way around the bloody mountain for it. We made it past them all. Now, I am wondering what the hell the red BTs signify. I know golden ones are fast and, like, patrol the area. You got the big ones, which probably just take a lot more damage. The ones with the eyes can see you. The red ones, I don't think I've ever seen red ones. Oh, we're going high up again. We need to put on the oxygen mask, which I don't know. Does that fall under this? If I still have it on me. I don't actually know if I still have it on me. No, I don't. Offload those two. Well, the good news, I can still have... What's wrong with Lou? I can still eat cryptobites. If I have to. Blood levels are maximum. But I know I can eat them to help me with air. But it used to be further on this point that air became a problem, so it shouldn't be here at the moment. Oh my god. If this was a desert, I'd swear that's a mirage. But it's not a desert. We're in the snowy mountains. What a place. Is this the best way to go up? No, go down there, then go up. Okay, up there should be the other shelter, and then down from that, we can get to the phantom guy. Does this thing have the juice, the power to make it to the top? Yes. Alright, now we need to work our way down. But it should be fine, right? Yeah, it's getting a bit thin, but we are going down now. There we are. Cool. Straight path forward down.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches on the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
That's the way.
Good morning. Hey.
Ah, so that's the place, huh?
We are here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
It's all 100%, no damage.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This is just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the Chiral Network.
Where did the blood come from, Sam? Oh no, wait, what am I saying? It's because when I fell down earlier on. Down the mountain, maybe. Nice, and the next piece of the jigsaw puzzle has been linked up. Cupid connected. Phantom Smith, that sounds cool. Can you give me anything that'd help me out? Chiral shotgun and a weapon that fires chiral. Well, he's actually going to tell me about it, so there's no point me reading it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the Chiral Network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Yes, 'cause I did meet another guy.
I came here with the Advance Expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the Chiral Network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out.
Yeah, I've never heard of that
It
person.
doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
Interesting. And it's a heal. She's like a medicine with tar, so something that can help me out with healing.
It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the Chiral Network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Alright, okay.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the Chiral Network as planned. It It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
I'm still not being sold on the president, you know. Or Mamiya, I should say. But, I don't know, just the whole vibe I'm getting from him. Hazardous. Deliver the chiral field controller prototypes to F6, which is all the way down there. Now, the guy did say there's survivalists somewhere down south here, so I'm going to have to probably pass the survivalist camp. This may actually be the camp. Looks quite industrial, as if it's not part of them. In terms of zones, is there a way I can separate... Oh, it's usually on the main map. The Adventurer. Deliver performance-enhancing nutritional drinks containing Guangdong extract. Wait, what? Oh, that's down... Oh, it's the Adventurer. There was one, he said, for the like, medicine person. I thought... Well, not so much a sub-order, because he did say that I'd have to find packages for that person. So I'm here. Okay, that's, yeah, literally going straight down from there. He did say the guy was on the mountains. It's either going to be on this side or this side somewhere. That's not much room, though. If I take some stuff to the Adventurer, maybe, then maybe I'll find something else along the way. We do have a truck. I can just, like, go down there and slope around. That should be fine. Besides, you've actually done quite a lot, so we can always just come back here. Plus, we'll probably rank up with this guy anyway. So, over to you. Yes. Put all that in the truck. Displays vital information on enemies detected by the motion scanner. When a non-lethal weapon is equipped, a gauge will show how close they are to being knocked out. When a lethal weapon is equipped, the gauge will show how close they are to being killed. Yeah, because I'm still afraid of that I could actually kill somebody, and then I got a big problem before they do a void out on me. There's no other upgrades. Well, not actual significant upgrades. Maybe this one, electrical attacks. I mean, I think I've got everything I really need. Yeah, let's go.
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. That end, we should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
Right, you could have told me that before I picked this up. Well, it's not that far away. If I just go down, skirt around, yeah, I'll be fine. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the chiral shot cannon. Can't wait to hear it's your liking. Oh, and I've actually started work on a new weapon. Well, I'll work on flying BTs as well. I'm going to need your assistance to finish it though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post to handle them for me, I'd really help me stay locked in and finish my research. Well, I only want to do this like one order to the Adventurer and then I'll be coming straight back. I like to think it's not the end of the world. Help if we could actually see where the hell I'm going. Whoa! Oops. Didn't even know what the hell I just went on then. That caused that to happen. How mostly ruined? What? Of course, it'd be at the bottom of the list, wouldn't it? Alright, well, that was something I just picked up as extra cargo. The drinks themselves seem to be fine. As long as they're fine, I can keep going. Oh my god! What has happened to the truck? Okay, you see another package for the Venturer, so we can maybe pick that one up on the way. How far off are we? Well, just under 700 meters. Will I fit in that gap? Oh, come on. It did give me the option to then. There we go. No, 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 no. I still can't, like, interact with Fragile or any of the crew or Tarman and let them know about what the President is planning. There's Dollman is with me there, so I think if there was an option to say something, I would have been given it by now. I think this mountain is a lot more lethal than the first one, though, in the first game. The sun has begun to set. Right, I have a package for you. Or several packages.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders. I dare say this is in perfect condition. It's beautiful. Wherever did you find this? You're the best. Huh. It's been gnawing at...
2-star? No! I did a main mission for you, and I...
thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Oh, the mask. Ghost of Yote. Which we've just recently completed. Unusual mask discovered by the adventurer in the snowy mountains. It has an otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount Yote in Japan and named it accordingly. It blocks direct and reflected sunlight.
You're much too kind. Take care.
It's actually kind of funny because in the game...
Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? But you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
I was going to say that it's funny because in Ghost of Yotei, there's actually a reference to Death Stranding, which is the mask Higgs wears in the first game, like the golden skull. You want me to make a delivery to him? No, I did say we won't get distracted anymore. Let's just head back. I was hoping, I mean, it was still nice to get that, don't get me wrong. I just thought we would rank up as well. But that did not happen. So we're going back now to the Phantom Smith. Take the main order and head to South Knot City, which we haven't been to yet. But the cargo can explode, so we will have to be careful. A lot more careful than what I've been doing recently with the truck. As long as I just go on a nice smooth slope down, I should be fine. What is this place? Oh, hang on. Have I just discovered something? Is this the person he was on about? Like the tar person? Or maybe I'm supposed to come here later on. That is entirely possible. Something tells me I can't go down there. That looks quite... Yes, that's not happening. Unless I skirt right around the corner there. Looks a lot safer on the map. Holy shit, look at that massive crater canyon you've got there. As if a void hour's happened. Right, how far can we get up now with the truck before it starts to slide back down? It's not that steep. I don't think. Is this the right slope? Yeah, if I keep going and it goes straight up. Another facility there. Whoa! Thing's doing a wheelie. Come on! Yes, if I can just... That's it. What's that one then? Oh, that's the cargo I've got, the one that's now completely destroyed, so that one can be left. Okay, we're here. See, it didn't take us that long. Well, I'll go do the next main mission. So... Okay, yeah, right. So deliver the chiral field controller. This thing is hazardous, but we are going straight there.
Additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral Network coverage only.
Oh yes, because they did say they won't be able to back me up here. So I think what I'm basically being told here is that they won't be able to tell me all the hazards I'm going to encounter along the way because the Magellan is out. Yeah, hazardous, I kind of got it. I'm carrying explosives. I'm going to have to just be very, very careful. Anything else do I really need? Fabricate. Cargo manager. I can probably recycle that one piece. On the road again. If only there was a road, though. Did I not? Oh, I was going to say, I thought it was over there for some reason. Or you're going to have to keep using the compass every now and then. Sorry, the compass, the scanner, so I can see what kind of terrain I've got coming up. Right, that's also South Fort Knot. Nice. Right, where are you on the map then? Oh my god, you're all the way over there. I thought for some reason you were going to be in that zone, but then again, that one's called BPAS. So you're on that. Okay. I feel like I want to do South Fort Knots first. Keep calling just Knot City as if it was in the first game. Fort Knot. Is that a survivalist camp? I think it is. Some kind of flashing red beacon on there. Red is pretty means bad, so I'm going to try and stay... Well, can't really stay away from it. I need to go around it. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that sound doesn't mean... Yeah, trouble. Okay, yeah. Now, I am in the truck. The cargo is in the truck. It should be protected. I'm not going through them, I'm going around them. Well, that's not going to matter to you, is it, pal? No, 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 no. You're going to take pot shots at me now? Right. Can't catch me. Have fun freezing in the snow up on this mountain. And we may also have BTs ahead. Here comes the rain. Huh. It's weird, the music's playing. Usually only does that when everything's fine, but I don't know if it is or not. Because we're about halfway, or just over halfway. If I follow that down there, flat surface over. I feel like I'm not out of the woods yet. Aha, we got ourselves a river. You've gotta love the music in this game. The first game had some incredible music as well, but so does this. South Knot City. No, South Fort Knot City.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, sir.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. No damage to speak of? Thank you for transporting my cargo with care. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Always seems to get you close to a star. Like the next star, you know, when you do these like main deliveries. If these guys have a delivery to take to East Fort Knot, I might take that because I need to go to the Tar Therapist anyway. There we are, nicely done. So I take it all the golden stars are like major facilities. What is this? Chiral cannon. And spiked tires for slopes, which I've seen some vehicles do unless I'm thinking of something different.
Now displaying your current order grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against PTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
That would have come in handy before.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. the man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Right, so don't drive into a survivalist camp then with that thing on.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral Network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the Chiral Network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Interesting. Not doing yourself any favors though with the whole private thing, man. I know you can't get information out there, but still, I just don't trust him. And that Bridges is the one that funded Drawbridge to do this. What is really going on?
Administering shock. Stand
Oh.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the Chiral Network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Mini.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
God, you people don't want much. Right, let me check on Lou. I think we're on episode 9 right now, actually. The puppet. Now, the first game, I think it had like 14 episodes, something like that. But I think when we got towards the end, each episode got quicker and quicker and quicker. So, I don't know, maybe it wasn't 14. I think it was maybe 12, actually.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Okay. I haven't used the sink in a while, because I know I can pull funny faces or do something. Customize look, wash face. Oh no, that was in the first game. I don't know if I can do anything now to make Lou happy. Right, let's go to the surface, see what's next. Although, we've done a lot of main stuff with the story. So I'm wondering, should we take a little break from that and start doing some side stuff? Oh, hang on, flashback.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Is Neil the father, though? We don't actually see the person we're actually... whose eyes we're actually looking through. I don't know. Maybe it is Neil, but I just don't want to like put all my cards on the table and say that. I don't know. There could be something more to it.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
I don't know. I just not feeling it with him. What have we got? Standard orders delivery, new material for rocket components to the Phantom Smith. And then this one, which is... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, just take it straight to the Magellan. I do have something to take to the tar therapist, though. Who's over there somewhere. And then East Fort Knot, because I want to upgrade more stuff with you, because I know you can give me more better skeleton legs, I think. Order in progress available. Okay, there's one order available at East Fort Knot. The tar therapist cargo's in this. Let's go do that first. Ooh, there's also a monorail, isn't there? Oh, that one's quite cheap. Could definitely make that one. What about road? There's got to be a road that links up to this, like a paver somewhere. I would have thought. Yeah, because there's a road there. So something on that side has got to link up. Let me just get the materials for that monorail. What do we need? 200 resin, 180 alloy. So that's this. And 180, I think I said, alloy. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, bugger. That's not what I was supposed to do. Where's the thing? I mean, I'm going to get rid of it in a second when I make this thing. I know I haven't exactly connected these monorails together, but, you know, even if I just do it in random sections around the map, they'll all connect eventually. There's got to be a paver on that side, then I'm going to have to assume, or somewhere up here.
Okay.
And that theme always plays when there's BTs around, usually. There we are, perfect amount. Ta-da! All right. And that one's going over there. Right, we need to get to the tar therapist. Who's using it as a way for medicine? How do you use tar as medicine? I don't know. Okay, so my hope is to, yeah, go to the tar therapist and then go to East Fort Knox. I want to see what the next order there is, so I can get better skeleton legs, because these ones keep running out of power, I think. Well, they're not that advanced. This one's kind of cheap to make as well, the monorail. Oh no, come on, don't stall on me. Just turn. Thank you. Oh, it's a mine. Didn't know that would be one this far out here. How much to make that one? That one's a bit more expensive, but not too much. I've always noticed as well around mines you get like a load of chiral crystals. I really like these gloves though, it just saves you getting off the truck over and over again. The range on them is fantastic. Okay, that's up in the thousands as well. I don't know how the gloves work though. I know they give you more range, but it's like some kind of like blue line reaches over and collects the crystal or the cargo. Just trying to work out how the mechanics of that actually work. Wow, straight in a tar puddle.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away.
Well, it should be fine.
You actually found this thing. You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Golden Hunters.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Oh, that's good. I did think he was going to ask me to do something else, to be fair, but... Nice. Not many zones left to go.
Now displaying your current order grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely. Okay?
Interesting. You can shoot them?
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Nice.
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirmed that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
Well, that's very interesting. Okay, because I thought when they took them to the other side, if they do die and all that, then they would have, well, caused a void out, but still.
Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't suppose you have an order for East Fort North, do you? Because I'm heading out that way. Bugger. Wait, hang on. Oh no, that's going back. I mean, it's not far, and if you get me some other cool stuff, I'm willing to do that. Make one more ladder. Got a PCC, floating carrier. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Actually, that can just go in there, and I'll have that on my back. Oh, never mind.
Order accepted. Thank you. Should visit again.
Right, let's go do his order then. Just picked up a package for him. Literally outside his place. It's a bit of a bumpy road. I'm looking out for pavers as well. I haven't seen any. I can only see the monorails. One day we will restore the mines and have it all connected. That doesn't take too much to be fixed. 840 resin, 990 alloy. Lost cargo there. Oh, it's an aid request. Okay. At least I think it was an aid request. Ha 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 ha. Yes. I thought so. It wasn't just going to be as simple as go there, get me my stuff and come back. Yeah, okay. Shit. It's red sky. It might be the ones that can see me. In which case... that? No. Just seeing what I should take with me and what I should leave here. Where are you? I see you. I think it is the ones that have the eyes. I think red sky is to sort of signify that it's the ones with the eyes. Oh my god. Die. Excuse me? Why aren't you dead? Here's another question. Why do I only have one set of blood grenades? Oh, yes, that's why. Because the other ones went into the truck. And I stupidly left them there, didn't I? I think. Will the blood boomerang actually do anything? That's 2 grenades I put into him. Oh, hang on. Has he died? He may have just died. I think I heard his, like, wailing scream. Yeah, there we go. Let's hope I won't have to use too many of these. I should have. Something in my gut was telling me I should have taken more. I'll see you. Can I cut the cords on these guys as well is actually another thing. I hate the whole eyes glowing. That scares the shit out of me. Why is the music like this? 6 pieces of cargo. Are you shitting me? Capture. If I don't look at you, you can't look at me. If I don't look at you, you can't look at me. Still not dead from that. There needs to be a level 3 version of that. Jesus Christ. These things are big. Offload that. I only have 2 of these so far. Jesus Christ. These things are freaky. Three of them are directly in the middle. One. Hang on, let me turn it this way. There's three right up on the snowy bits. Where's the fourth? I don't want to backtrack again. Okay, get that one first. Because when I go back over there, I don't want to double back. What is the range on their sight? I know when their eyes start glowing, it's like, oh my god, get the hell out of there, but still. Jesus Christ, I hate this. Why did the eyes make it so much more terrifying?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I just want to say right now, the reason why I'm not talking so much is because I'm bricking it. Like I'm holding my breath at some points because I'm that like kind of seized up right now. Hands are sweating. Where's my truck? Seriously, that one before was complete douche. The one that had to be placed right next to that last container. Holy shit. I thought it was that, don't you turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Okay, I think it's... calm down. When you're like out of grenades to use on these guys, like stealth is just... it needs to happen. Okay, we made it back to the truck. Should have some more on me. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Right. Get in the truck. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god, that was stressful. So yeah, red sky sort of signifies that you're dealing with ones with eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Has that just happened? They're all ruined because I hit into a tree. Wait a minute, where am I? Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna lie. I can't with this game. Oh my God, for a split second, well, longer than a split second, but for a few seconds, I actually thought that whole mission was ruined because I had the sheer audacity to run into a tree and broke everything after all that. I need to put on my fan in a second because it's getting really warm in here. Oh my God, there we go. I can't... Sarah, like... Wait, is it breakable? Hang on. Yeah, it's... Oh, God's sake, it's breakable. They don't really want much. Well, this guy doesn't want much. Like, go into a BT area. By the way, they all have eyes. Harsh terrain. And by the way, if you even touch a tree or a rock, the cargo will all be destroyed. And you'll have done all of this for nothing. I am, like, literally now just tapping the trigger. I'm not even holding down the trigger to go. I am tapping it. No, not even that tiny little pebble on the floor. No, no thank you. Just gonna... safely around this way. Thank you. I thank God it's saved after collecting them all, though, because I would have not... I really would not have been happy. After doing all that, I had nothing to show for it. See, I can't let down my guard now until I make it back to this guy because this stuff being breakable cargo, it's even worse than fragile cargo because literally any little touch is going to destroy it. This truck has seen better days as well. It's all rusted. There's another one there. May have to swap out. Alright, pal. I'm not being funny. I think I deserve a good reward for this. I've heard from the Phantom Smith you can give good rewards. Let's see if he was right. Come on.
Oh, thank you for coming. Please, wait while I take a look at the order data.
There we go.
This cargo is in excellent condition. Clearly you have so many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity.
Nearly 3-star.
You have such a refreshing energy and a strong back too. A true man of action.
A canteen level 2. I had this from the doctor in the first game. Can be refilled with timefall or river water. This improved version boosts a larger capacity.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'd like you to take this canteen with you. It has certain innate healing properties, you see. I think you'll find that it's even more effective than your current one at helping you to replenish your stamina. When we overreach, we risk throwing our mind and body into disarray.
It'll help ensure that your balance is preserved. Best of luck to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Woo! Okay, a level 2 canteen still help me with my stamina replenishment. Right, you've got no more orders for me, so we're now heading back to East Fort Knott. Oh, wait a minute. If I can claim materials from you, how much did I need? Would you let me have that much? Let's just say 1,000 alloy and 850 resin. No, you won't. Alright, so what's the point then? There's no point taking it from you if I can, like, build the mine. I could make maybe part of a monorail. Yes, actually, I could do that. There's a road down... Where is the... The paver must literally skirt from this side around to that road and then all the way to East Fort Knott. Because otherwise I'd get the materials for that instead of a monorail. I mean, I might as well do this. Just get a bit of it going. 400... Let's just say 500 resin, 300 alloy. Plus the 80. And then 300 alloy. It's all going to a good cause. If I can find a couple of his packages along the way, that would be handy, because we're nearly 3-star. Like, I think the canteen's probably going to be quite useful. I think the last stream definitely proved that when we were up on the snowy mountains and how much that didn't really sustain us in our stamina. The adventurous son, it's about my father. I can't reach him at all. He must have had another accident. After last time I told him to be careful, but he just wouldn't listen. I hate asking him, but you go look for him again. I've posted an order, so I'd have to go back to you to then go find him again. Thanks, Sam. As a token of my appreciation, let me teach you about the pressure points of your temples. The sun points apply pressure here to open your field of vision. You're probably straining your eyes a lot outside due to the need to be aware of your surroundings, so if they feel tired, closing them for a while can help. Nice bit of helpful bit of advice. Oh, I think I am... I don't think I'm really worried about my vision. It's the vision of the BTs that are around me that I'm afraid of. That worry me. Okay. Okay. Was I off by about 80 resin, was I? I thought I packed that amount. I thought I had... Oh, God's sake, it doesn't matter too much. Where are the aid requests around here? Oh, they're very distant. Recover my Necropie collection box. I can do that one because I'm heading to East Fort Knott anyway. Right, well that's annoyed me. I needed 80 resin. How did I miss that? I thought I packed that amount. I even tried to round it off to like 500 or something. I don't know. I may have left some at East Fort Knott actually in my private locker. Right, here's the road that someone actually made, I think, a very long time ago when I started streaming this game. So when we first came over to Australia, this I think was already here. I can already see the paver for the next one, and damn, it's kind of expensive. But it will be worth it. Look at that view. But I now have the ability to upgrade these to level 2, which apparently provide more boost and speed on the roads, but also a roof, giving you shelter from timefall. Are those the jellyfish? Oh my god, it is as well. They're from the first game. That's a lot. His necrobite thing is going to be down there, is it? Oh, no, wait. I thought... The aid request I read a minute ago, I know it was by the... the sea or the tar or whatever. I just assumed that it was going to be down there with them lot. Are too fussed by them. I mean, I can see them. Well, they don't really come after me. They just all stay there unless I get absurdly close to them. Someone set up a few cannons, though. Right, now I think the aid request is over there somewhere. Right, don't run over the emu. Another paver and another monorail. 600 and 840. Spectacular driving. 320, 480, yeah, that's doable as well. Saying I was making that other road last stream, that's north of this place. And that's the aid request. Another paver. Also very doable, very cheap. Someone wants a battery charging station, I think, there. Okay. Made it back. Just reverse this thing into position. I'm probably going to put this in the garage, actually, because, let's be honest, it's seen better days. I know I was going to get the truck, but I seem to have made a habit of carrying a lot of stuff. Right, let's try this out. I've never tried riding this thing. R2 to accelerate, L2 to brake reverse, speed is L3, drift, jump. Oh my god, it literally is using the tar. So I haven't used this before, so this is my... oh shit. So this would definitely be handy to get across rivers and stuff, but look at the weight on it. Like, you'd have to like have this probably on a carrier. It definitely gets you around places faster. It's kind of handy to get away from BTs. What's that? Another aid request? Oh, it's a tar therapist. That one is actually kind of 376 likes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's another request, that's why. Ooh. I mean, it's definitely kind of maneuverable around all the rocks. I don't know what it's like going up snowy mountains, though. But you leave one hell of a mess behind. Right, just wanted to see how that works. I think it does use up my crystals. And I'm finally home. How's it going? Is that the coffin board? Yeah, I decided to give it a little quick spin because I haven't actually tried it out yet. It seems kind of fun, actually. Definitely handy for... if it does what I think some people said, is that it does let you go across rivers and stuff, so that would be kind of handy for that. But because it has so much weight and capacity, I'd have to, like, probably put it on a carrier or something and have it for me in certain situations. Right, I need to see what this guy wants. Take on order to the motherhood. Okay. I don't mind doing that. It's a lot of weight. Will you let me get more resources to build a road? I'm hoping if it gets me across the river, I can do that. That's not the one. Where is it? Paver. 460 ceramics. I don't know if you regen those resources. Or I've got to do more missions for you before you let me take them. Bloody hell. No. Oh, you won't let me take them. But you know who might let me take them? The guy, the tar therapist. If I deliver this to him, get 3 stars, should. See what he wants. And then I can get the resources from him to make that road, and then we can take the order here to the motherhood. And the reason I've just gone back here is because we can at least make the other roads that lead up to him, being this one. So 400 metal, 520 ceramic, and 600 metal. So that's technically 1,000 if I want to make both. And 840. Okay. So that's 1,360. I don't think... No, actually, what am I saying? If you won't let me take the amount required before, why am I saying you're going to make me a road? When you definitely won't give me that option to have the resources. What about a monorail? That requires different resources. You should let me at least make that. 320 resin, 480 alloy. And 420. I'll have to just take that. Well, that should be enough time just to repair it, and then I can bring it back out. Does that have all my stuff in it? Oh, am I going to get out a bloody private locker? Yeah, my private locker. No. What was the other one I needed? The one that was said I was slightly off by. The one that's over here. 80 resin.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good.
Oh, I thought that was your aid request that I just dropped in by.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, thank God, because that one's worth a lot of likes. Right. 80... Yeah, that was the one. And we're done. So this is my plan. I'm going to go to the Tarth Abyss, make some monorails along the way, come back with resources to make that road over there, which will help us get to the Motherhood, which this place has an order for, which is quite large, which is why I need to take the truck. And then we can head back south, back to South Fort Knott, and see what the next main mission is. That's the plan, unless I get distracted along the way. Instruction request battery charging. I don't even know if I have a PCC on me. Okay, so first up, there we go. Ta-da! Connected. Oh wow, that one kind of goes far, actually. Holy shit. That was kind of a cheap one to make, but it's gone really far. I wonder if there's a monorail that goes straight through the mountain, or a road that goes straight through the mountain. There's got to be some kind of transport straight through it, you know? To help you get around. Oh shit, I see another monorail. It probably won't connect to the other one then. And that's another paver I see in the distance. It's all about connecting, man. It's all about connecting the land. Shit! Okay. Panic. Over. How much? 2,000? Well, that's not happening anytime soon.
That's the way.
There's no need to stop me, game. I do see them. I am well aware of them. I don't understand, like, their relevance. There's nothing out there. I mean, they're kind of in the way for the next monorail, admittedly, but that's about it. Love how people have placed turrets there, look, just to deal with them at the ready if you want to go down there. Okay, tar 30% up there. Maybe just make this other monorail. Don't know why it's fun connecting these things. Like pieces of a jigsaw puzzle.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There we are. That's that one. So we're just missing that one monorail in between East Fort Knot and the mine. That's all it is. Wait a minute. It doesn't look like that's actually going through into them. Oh, it's because I keep forgetting the mine itself needs to be actually fully rebuilt. I was wondering where he went. Right, pal, I've got a couple of packages for you, actually. I'm hoping this will get me to 3-star.
Decided to brave the wilds at night, I see. The oppressive darkness can feel like a weight on one's car. Take care that it doesn't break yours. Now then, I believe I have orders to review.
Should be quite happy with it.
I never see this cargo.
Yes! You're actually very happy with everything I do, so that's good.
What you can for us all, I see. If you're looking to liven things up, maybe this will help.
I can send cargo to other people. Thought it came under supply request.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more? My treat.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This, my friend, is a rather unique sign. Should you decide to place it in the field, those adrift in the tar currents may sense your thoughts and desires and elect to seek you out. Especially since your reporter so wholly dedicated to his craft. One who occasionally takes more cargo than he can realistically handle. At such times, consider leaving some of your load beneath one of these signs. If serendipity smiles upon you, someone might come along and lend you a hand. Only one way to find out. And with that, I wish you good fortune.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Now, do you have the resources I require? You don't have any orders, that's fine. What was it? I needed, it's something like quite a bit, 480. I think it said as I ranked up with him that he does allow me to take that amount with me next time. 460. Ooh. 80. Okay. Oh no, wait, hang on. It's not resin. What am I doing? It is ceramic, isn't it, for the pavers on the road? Yeah, oh my god, that's why. Yeah. No wonder I was wondering, I was kind of tight. How? So 320 on this. I said it was 460. So 400 and oh right, there we are then. We'll just take that in the truck. Now this road, we actually put a lot of resources in the last stream to this specific road. So I'm hoping that it's going to stretch quite far. Enough that'll make it easier for me to get to the motherhood easier. Thanks again, Sam. This time, let me teach you about another pressure point. The arm, 3 miles. Applying pressure to this part of the arm makes you feel lighter. It might help you a bit with all the heavy cargo you've got to carry. Imagine if that was a skill you just learned and it just made things easier. Thanks, Sam. That was a pretty huge haul. Those biotes are a pretty creepy color, though, right? I wonder what it'll taste like. Can someone tell me? There's no way I'm putting this, putting it in my mouth. Yeah, they're a different color. I don't think that's good for you. I think we've definitely kept on top of these other zones. Like in the first game, I kind of skipped a few, not really on purpose. It was just, I think the story like kept grabbing me. But I definitely want to play this game with the intention of trying to make sure all the zones are connected by the end. Yes, I see him. Alright, so now we can make the road just north of this place. As say, I'm hoping it's going to stretch quite far. It'll take us in the direction where we had that death race with Higgs's Ghost Mech bikes that one time. And the power on this thing is starting to run out, so I'm hoping there's a generator nearby. If not, I'll just build my own. Assuming, of course, I can make it back in time to do that. Shouldn't I be on this place's power grid? Okay, now I am. That was starting to worry me a little bit. Only one more week to go until the Game Awards. In fact, actually under a week, because it's a week yesterday, actually. Well, for me anyway, technically, because in the UK, I think it's happening at midnight on the Thursday into the Friday. So that'll be quite exciting to see, one, what win which awards, like what games which win certain type of awards for music, graphics, the actual game of the year, and also to see maybe the world premieres on what to expect maybe next year for games. I don't know if anyone here is excited for anything specifically next year. Like for me personally, there's a couple of games. One's Wolverine. The second is Dawn of War 4, because I was a massive fan of that. I'm going to just make sure that was all in there. Plus a new Devil May Cry series for next year. Might see a trailer for that, probably. Nice. The road is built. Just, I like how it kind of matches the monorail underneath the arches. That actually, I really kind of like that. How far does it stretch? Not as much as I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to connect to the other side. Damn it! And that one costs a lot. So that's the one I should have really focused my resources into. Oh my god. Why? How many metals do you want? 600 for the bridge. Right, I might as well go do that then. Well, I'll get the order in first. I mean, we made a road, I guess. It's just, you know, I just wanted it to, you know, go to the other side of the river. Oh shit. I just put the coffin board away. I mean, it's right next to me. I can't put it in my private locker. Really? Okay. I'll put it in the truck then. Alright, take on order. Extremely pure water. And I also need from you 600 mel so I can make that bridge for the porters. Okay, maybe it won't come under that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
1942 Marvel game. Oh, is that the one with oh god, 'cause it was announced a couple of years ago, wasn't it? The Captain America Black Panther game, wasn't it? And it was based in 1942, around that time. Spyro, Ratchet and Crash. Don't know if we'll ever see anything about Crash anytime soon. Spyro 4, however, possibly yes. Ratchet and Clank also, that's possible. They did leave Rift Apart kind of off in a bit of a, like, you know, to set another story up. So hopefully we could see something in that regard as well. But I don't know if Insomniac have got their hands full, so that one I'm not too sure about, but I would like to see it. I also liked the new Animal Crossing, but it won't happen. Didn't they just have a recent update, Animal Crossing? For like a new islands or something. I mean, I used to play that as well when, well, during the times of COVID, actually. That's when it kind of really hit the market at that time. Alright, and head on out we go. So we're now making this delivery to the Motherhood. I might honestly fast travel back down south again. It depends what packages they may have for us to deliver. If it's something for a place I really want to take to somewhere else that offers a lot, then I might do that. So that's the upgraded version, if we can get that there to see what the roof... I would like to see that. An upgraded road to level 2. To see what the roof looks like. So yeah, the road will connect over to that one over there. but I don't have enough. And I can't claim it from the distribution center there because they won't let me. Even though it would be in their benefit as well. So we are lumbered with going the old-fashioned route. Now, the porters want me to build a bridge here, which is why I took out the 600 metal.
Gotta stretch the ledge.
No, don't rest. There you are. And the porters are happy. I mean, to be fair, it kind of helps me out as well get past the river without draining too much battery from this thing. So that's what happened last time, actually. I think my truck ran out of battery before I made it to the Motherhood.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I could do with one on that side, to be fair. I don't want to go all that way. Let's just slowly go through it. If I power through it, then we're going to have a problem. It'll just waste too much of my battery otherwise. Can you even see the fish in the water? Is it a generator nearby? No, that's a post box. Zip line. Damn. I may need to be careful then. Is that my old truck? It bloody well is, isn't it? Oh no, someone's actually put some battery power into it. I just need to make it to that side.
That one.
So the monorail will eventually connect over to the Motherhood, where the road will go straight to like the data scientist. But actually the road also makes it to the mine up by the Motherhood as well, so I don't know how that all works out. Yep, but the game is 5 years old. Right, yeah, so I have some time. So maybe, who knows, they might do something more with Animal Crossing then. Even if they announced one coming in 2027, I'd be happy. And Dragon Quest Builders 3 would be great. Yeah, that was a great game. I love designing. I think that's the thing that they kind of share, isn't it? Is the whole, like, building aspect, you know, creating your own community. Although Dragon Quest Builders 2 is a little bit weird in certain places, but I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the building side of things. I actually remember this one. I tried to build a kind of like Great Gate from Crash Bandicoot. So I tried to, in one of my own places, I saw like this massive mountain and I tried to make a... I harvested all the wood, got it into columns, and I stacked it up one on top of another. And I tried to put like bouncy like paths on them, so they act like, you know, bouncy crates so you could get up the wall. I don't know, just like that kind of theme, just kind of that imagination for it. And every like zone I had like some kind of theme to it. Just want to be a bit careful here, because after what happened before with the tar therapist, I don't want to take any risks that something might break because I touched a rock or a tree. It is fragile cargo, and it is that fragile. It's almost too easy now. Thanks so much, Sam. The bridge you built has made a huge difference. I'm no longer risking my life on every delivery run. Well, every bridge I can make, you know, to deal with the rivers is a massive help, not just to them, but also to me. Some think this thing's picking up stuff that before I can even see it on the floor. Still don't get it. Snow out in the desert. Maybe we just kind of brought it with us after we left the mountain. Right, well, I'm definitely happy we made it here. Special delivery.
Hello and welcome, friend. You went above and beyond with it. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but
4-star.
you've always been there for us, and so we want you to have this. It's bound to come in handy.
Ooh, this is new. Resuscitation device. So this kind of like brings me back from death, even though he's repatriated and he comes back from death anyway. But I guess this does it kind of sooner.
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Roads. That's why I'll be making roads and monorails.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Do you have anything back for East Fortnite? No, you don't. I haven't done anything for Hartman's lab, the hydrologist. I've never done one for you, and I don't know what you kind of give me if I did anything for you. I could do this one really quick and then just fast travel south. If I take it into the truck, it doesn't say it's breakable. It should be fine. Just needing to go in one straight direction, pretty much. Yeah, we'll quickly do this one. What are the enhancements looking like? We'll get this one. I don't know how many there are in total in the game.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That was off to a great start. Okay, it's about 2,000 meters, but again, it's pretty much a straight path over there. It shouldn't take us too long. I would have put it all on the cruiser, but I didn't know if it was going to carry all the weight. I just want to see what I get from Hartman's lab. That's all, 'cause I've never actually talked to this woman technically. I've just seen her in passing through the little window that Hartman has. And I just don't get her whole deal. I know she keeps throwing up. I don't know if she has the 21-minute syndrome as well. She is, I think, the mother of the patron to some other person in the shelter, I think, talked about her. Wait a minute. Is that a road? Holy shit, someone else has been working on this? Oh no, wait, no, sorry, I saw that last time. I just don't remember seeing it out in the desert before. Because that's the one that's going to connect to the mine. That's looking pretty cool. Shame really it's not going the direction I'm going in. Even if it's only for a little bit. Okay, BTs. It's fine though. We'll just go around. Gatequake struck the orange coast. Or at least it's not the one with the eyes. Oh, get that. Go in that direction. Climb! There we go.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. Did you really bring all this just for me? It's going to be a big help. Well, look at what you've brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
I was going to say that I was going to go up any star levels. Nearly a 3-star.
Strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
Oh my god, if I'd known about that, I would have done this sooner. Additional battery to power Sam's fieldware boosts superior capacity to the level 1 version, despite being the same size. Because if I can get these upgraded even more, I might be able to get the one from the first game where it's like the best boost, but it's a smaller capacity to actually fit on my backpack, and I might be able to get rid of some other stuff. Okay.
Increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
But you keep throwing up.
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
Every 21 minutes.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, the extra battery will come in handy, absolutely. Wait a minute. Oh, I have to go to the survivalist camp. I was going to say, the level 3 version would be quite handy as well. I can't remember if it was a level 4 later on as well. But that's the one that actually allows it to be cramped down to a smaller size to be easier to fit on the backpack. Right, now I want to put my thing in the garage. So it gets kept safe, because I'm now going to go fast travel back down south. Where we can carry on the main story. So if I just use this to use the feature of a beach jump straight back here. I think before we take on this next order then, it's probably a good idea if we go to the private room just to clean up and stuff first. Because whatever this next one's going to be, I think we're going to need to, you know, have our stamina sorted out, you know, refreshen up. Especially if what the guy said before was true, that there's going to be a lot of ghost smacks in the area. We need to go back to the Magellan now and fix that with the weapons that we've now been given from the guy here, which hopefully next time, if we ever come under attack by one of those tentacle ghost mech things, then we should have a better chance of dealing with it. Plus, it does actually sound like that we might be able to use those weapons against them, like us as the player to use them, because when we were at the Tar Therapist, and them telling us about us using the ability to shoot out those golden hunters, makes me feel like, okay, you telling us then that we can use the weapons on the ship. Nah, Dollman.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
It's got the exclamation mark above his head as if there's more to talk about.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Interesting, a suit there. Maybe I have it. I need to check that out.
I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future. Sam, I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. Apropos of nothing, so Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. Sam, you've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least.
Yeah, so they do actually see you then.
Come to think of it, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
No, just to make getaways.
Ah, yes. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Yeah, I've seen them a couple of times. Alright, we'll leave it at that. I just don't know if there's any dialogue, especially with the president and everything he's been saying recently, you know? I want to try and exhaust dialogue options and stuff. I'd like to think he would have come up by now, after everything he's said. Right, I need to eat and drink. I have actually been forgetting to do this type of stuff, actually. This is actually what gets my stamina going. Let me customize my look then. Let me see this now. Snow. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Really now? Muddy and mossy environments. By Mole Mind's AI cameras developed using technology provided by the data scientist. I should have really been using this entire time. That or this one. I'm putting this one on. Oh no, wait, that's the one I have got on. This one then I should have had on. Rocky and sandy, muddy environments. Okay, well, I should really be swapping between these two then. One for BTs and one for Ghost Max and stuff like that. Even survivalists with their tech that they can use, which is fair. Oh, what about the backpack? How much room does the battery take up? I suspect a lot. Mini extra battery. Miniaturized version of additional battery. Yeah, but how much... Just remove a second while I add something. Way too much room, unfortunately. One of the pouches for blood bags and stuff like that is in the way. And I'd rather that there because it saves less for Sam to carry, including grenades as well, honestly. Damn. I'll have to stick with the mini batteries. I'll have to put them back on. No, don't recycle them. Put them back. There we go. Just leave everything. I was just hoping maybe it would fit. I'm hoping if we... As the hydrologist said, she can probably get better versions of that, and those ones are probably better than those mini ones, if we can compact it down to a smaller version. Right, let's go to the surface for our next order.
Departing facility.
Right, to the Magellan. Very large amount of cargo, use a vehicle or a pickup off-road or floating carrier to make life easier. Oh yeah, because I left my other one at the other place. Again, I think it's facility storage. It's not. It's under fabrication. Okay. Should be fine getting up here. He says before he even starts his delivery. Holy shit, look at all this we're carrying. You'd need like 2 carriers for that. Right, let's just fabricate some equipment. 5 blood bags, get another spray, get a ladder, get a PCC, get a carrier. Get some boots for the boot clip. Although maybe not, because apparently I've already got some spare there. Cancel that then. Still got the Boca legs. Machine gun, because, you know, why not? 2 grenades, thank you. Let me take them. That's it. Auto arrange. I think we're good to go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
That's interesting. We've had some visions of her. Well, Sam has anyway, but because no one else can see them. What was that on the SSS then? We got the materials we need. We made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route, but Fragile steered us to safety. We need to be careful on the way back, so it might take us a while, but we'll try to get back as soon as possible. Good luck with the delivery, Sam. I wonder which station they're at then. But if they've gone to the same one as me. So yeah, I don't know. Are we going to see Amelie again? We're going to see maybe any of the other E's. I don't even know if, like, I mean, this is saying something, because if the other E's didn't exactly like what she was doing, have they intervened to make the extinction level happen faster? Oh, shit. This is the same place as before, yeah. Red sky at night, not Shepherd's Delight. They're on this side as well. What? But I've crossed a river. Are you kidding me? How am I stuck on this little thing? This is a lot. There's no way I'm doing this by floaters, by carrier, sorry. So I need to find a way around these guys. How far do they stretch? Timefall is there. I'm here. Because someone I just saw a BT there in front of me. Yes. So how far do they stretch around? So I'm going to go the other way. There's no way I'm doing this on a carrier. It's just, there's too much. I'm taking the truck. Of course, my other weakness is a river, so... Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my... Oh my god, that just scared the hell out of me then. Why did it make that sound? I thought I was seen. Thing is, you have to remember, right? I know for you guys who may be watching, you're not seeing like much. I've got these headphones in, plugged into my ears, so when this stuff happens, I get like really loud when that happens. So Jesus Christ, when that happened then, I thought I was seen. Come on, power up. I know it's raining, but you're nearly there. Oh, an aid request for East Fort North, but I'm not going that way anymore. How long till left for the stream? Oh, I'd say we've still got another hour left before we're finished today. Luckily, I was managed to get on sooner than I thought I was going to. Okay, we're now in the snowy regions. Easy, easy. Right, is this a good direction to get there? Yes. With that little canyon there, come out the other side and pass the BTs. I think. Depends how far up they go. I think we have done it though. What? %. Okay, that should still be S. I think it's under 5% they need to be. Did you see that though? Why did it just like flick my truck up in the air? I don't like that storm.
Just a bit further now.
Also rocket box. There we go. Tarman's gonna be like, I expected this delivery ages ago. What the hell have you been doing? Well, I've been doing other deliveries across the continent.
Welcome back, Sam. I see. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Should be quite happy with it.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Hell yeah. And we don't really get any stars with Drawbridge.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Oh, it's a hologram.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
No worries. We're back in action.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Oh, right. Is this the final one? There's so many other zones, though, to do. Let me... Hang on a minute. Let me check my map. South Fort Knott. Well, that's either going to be that or this. But I've still missed out this zone. To God knows who or what lives in that region. Or it could be even someone on the mountain, to be fair. And so hang on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones in total. The place I'm taking it to is going to be the last. This place then has got to be some random one. There are no orders for this place. Can you just let me link up with them, like on the way down or something? I don't know. Okay, it's very dark. Like, darker than usual dark. What the hell? Okay. Well then, let me check on Lou again, just to make sure. That everything is fine.
That's okay. It's alright.
I don't know what's about to happen next. This really is the last delivery then? I mean, there are other zones. There's 5 zones in total. Well, technically 4 when I make this delivery. So I don't know what will happen after this. Dollman.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. Come to think of it, I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
What about the book? Okay, nothing there. I had to check everything out.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the Chiral Network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Finish anything else I need to do out there. Sounds like another big mission. What do you want me to do then? So destroy all the chiral jammers in the armed survivalist base. Okay, and then head to there. Head to the southern environment. Oh, okay, so it is that place then. So it's not whatever this thing is. This looks like a pretty big thing. I'm not gonna lie. What's my percentage on the game anyway, actually? Can't be far off the end now. 79%. It's definitely not the ending. It doesn't make me feel like it's the ending one.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the Chiral Network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
There's never any time to waste, isn't there? Jesus Christ. Do the Ghost Mechs have rocket launchers now? That's actually a good point, possibly. These ones may definitely do. Why am I going that far? There's no pressure definitely on this one, though. You want me to deal with two problems. Deal with the Chiral Jammers, then deal with the Ghost Mechs, and then go to the observatory. Jesus Christ. Pressure. Fabricates. Blood bags, check. Sprays, check. One ladder. Hopefully I won't need any more. Got one carrier. One PCC. Got two boots. Gloves. Guns. Right. I think we need at least one shotgun, don't we? Maser gun. That's 16 rounds. There could be more. No, one should be enough. Shotgun MP, an upgraded version of the lightweight MP shotgun shell, featuring superior ammo capacity and greater stopping power. Okay. Anti-human, anti-mag. Okay, so basically, maybe it's better take. Apparently, I got two machine guns. I take a shotgun and a assault rifle. Okay. I think that's going to have to be it, honestly. Yeah, I think that will have to be it. They're going to have more weapons when we get inside the facility. Why 80 chemical? What am I... No, that's not it. What is it? Oh, it's the shotgun. You won't let me even take me to the level 1 version. Alright, well, we'll deal with just the assault rifle machine guns. Fine, I don't want them that close to me anyway. Cargo management. Oh, I have at least one in my locker anyway, so I'll take that. Grenade launcher for the Ghost Mechs. Okay. I think that's everything. What about this thing here? Recycle. That's a bit better. The more space I can free up on Sam, the better movement we have. Let's do this. This is going to be interesting. I will try and do this with stealth, I think is the better option here, because chances are there's going to be a lot of survivalists here, so the more I can take out before engaging in a firefight, the better. Stealth takedowns with the maser gun, and also with the strand should work, despite them having more armor on them. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. Well done. We have the high ground. Oh, we're leaving the Chiral Network. Because, you know what would have been handy up there, I just realised? A watchtower. Where's the line? Tell me when we're back in the Chiral Network, come on. Okay, so I'm thinking here, put a watchtower. We've got the height for it. What does it come under? Watchtower. How close can I get? No. About how high? It should be. If I come around here, there's a bit more of an opening. Steep slope. Oh, come on.
Come on, eyes open. Stay away.
That's probably my best point. And I can raise it even further up. I'm hoping that's going to give me the elevated height I need to see them. At least I don't have any cargo on me that I have to worry about. Oh yes, that's worked out quite well. 12. No, 15. 16, 17. 17 in total. Holy shit. This is going to be wild. And they have their own truck, or is that a friggin' cruiser? No, it's a truck. Right. We know what we're up against. 17 hostiles. There is absolutely no way I'm coming out of this with all stealth. It's just not happening. All I can do is take as many as I can out before we engage in a firefight. Here we go. And yeah, there we go. Here's a gun. I should put on the snowy clothes now, shouldn't I? But then again, if we got ghost mechs in a bit, this one's probably going to be the better one. Okay. How are we going to do this, everyone? The easy way or the hard way? We may very well just end up in combat straight away. He's coming back. I just need to get down there first of all. There's going to be two people, well, one in each watchtower, I imagine. So we need to try and take them out, otherwise they're going to see us. So the jammer then is that thing that's flashing over there. That's what I saw before when I was driving. I need him down there, look, by the steps, to turn around. If you turn around, pal, this would make my life so much easier. They're both right in the middle of the compound as well. Turn around. Oh, shit. Where's the truck going? Okay, good. So long as it doesn't bloody come back around. The guy in the watchtower could turn any second, so I just need to get behind the cargo containers. Right, step one complete. We're now, I would say, pretty much in the base. Step 2, take out 17 hostiles. I know he's going to turn around any minute, so there's no point coming back out. Yeah, there you go. So what will happen this time around is he's got an orange health bar, by the way, so this goes to show how much health these guys probably have from the whole body armor that they've got. So yeah, I really could do with trying to strand them up. Come on. That's at least one gone. He's probably seen the body down below, hasn't he? Or has he? Or is it just me? Shit. Alright, people. Looks like we could be getting into a fight. Or maybe not. Who knows? Oh my god. How even did that happen? The more we take out, it just makes our lives easier. At least one guy in the watchtower's gone, so it's less eyes on us. From a height. Could probably take you inside the tent, or down there maybe. Shit, he's seen me. Or has he? To be honest, I didn't see it there. Okay, he's minded his own business. That's it. Be a good little guard. Mind your own friggin' business. Okay, 12 more. $11 more. There's 2 of these jammers here, right? So There's one here where I am, and there's one further down again. Is this going to alert them to me? Doll man, you actually may be up for this one.
My time to shine.
That one's more open. You are going to have to be the first target. Where's the guy? I thought he was there. Yes, he is there. He's right around the corner. Oh my god. Come on. There's nothing to see here. Your lads are fine. They're just having a little nap in the snow. Where you will soon join them. That's right, keep your back to me. Nothing to see. Okay. 10 more. Any more on the high ground?
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so it's on the other side of that building. He will be a problem. And so might he, because they'll be looking down on me as I travel down there. So they need to be taken out first. Preferably him, though.
Let's catch up.
As it's that side I will be going to. What's your rotation? Where are you? Where the hell did you go? He's going to turn around in a second, so might as well just wait. Looks like the truck also passes down here as well. Dude, seriously, turn around. What's so important for you to look at? Yeah, I had a bit of a vision then. I was going to slip and fall down that. Okay, 9 more left. We're about halfway through these guys. Not that I really want to try and take them all out. You got some good stuff here, not going to lie. Shotgun level 3. Metal ceramics. Oh, that would have been handy earlier on for that road. Might take that PCC actually. Right, you're next. Do you just constantly look that way? Or are you gonna change your freaking head? Yeah, you're moving where? Oh. That's a weird ass angle. But we made it work. 8 more left. Another 2 down there. No, 3 more, sorry, 3 more. There's one guy over there. I need to get down to the building. More of their patrols. Does he just constantly look out over there? Because if he does, that's fine. You're going to constantly rotate around the building. No, you go inside it. Half expecting the truck to be around you again shortly. Oh, you're coming up here. Alright, hang on. That actually works out for me, pal. Yes, I got a present for you right here. Come in this tent where no one can see you and no one can see me. Make my life so much easier. Seven. Shit, I had a feeling that would happen. Hack and destroy.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental
Shit.
Observatory.
You didn't see me. Oh, by the way, did I tell you guys? Yeah, I was destroying your things here. Bye. See ya! I may have left my truck behind, but that's how it'll have to be. Let's go. Alright, hang on, they got their own truck. I just gotta get out of here. You're gonna try and run me over? If you get out of your vehicle, I can steal it. I think. What the What the friggin' hell? Why can't I punch? Hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, stop. Now I'm just pausing because I need to reassess the situation. Right. I need to think about this a bit. Well, I need to think how I'm going to get out of this. Okay, I think I could do a BT summon. 2 have just got out of the truck, so I could potentially outrun them as well. Well, that's not happening if he keeps running me over. How am I supposed to get up then? Tell me. There we go. Goodbye. Use vehicle. Yes! Oh, shit. Move, 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 move! Go, go, go! I don't care if they've got limited functionality as long as it just gets me the hell away from them. Shit in hell. Cargo stolen. Yeah, I don't care. I can't believe that though. We managed to take out 10 of them. Well, actually 11 if you include that guy. But 10 of them without them noticing. And we managed to do all the chiral jammers before they suspected anything. Only because that one guy... I knew I shouldn't have gone at that moment. Otherwise we could have gone away from there scotch-free. Take all my stamina's gone now, is it, because of that? Right, let me stop here and reassess the situation, because my scanner is now... up and started. Alright. Okay. Now, we just need to get to the observatory. Do I still have all my weapons on me? Hang on. Flame carrier, machine gun, assault rifle, well... Yeah, I've got some. I got the machine guns.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
I can't even see them.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the Chiral Network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
No shit. I see it. We're either doing this sneaky again, or we're just driving around through them all. Freaking trees. I can't actually see any ghost mechs. The scanner was pointing a bit to the right. I'm just doing what Dollman told me. We're nearly home free. Oh yeah, now I see them. Not that many. Oh yeah, they're literally floating around like BTs. We did it! We've reached the observatory! Although saying that, I shouldn't have said nothing now. Shit! Why the freaking hell did I say anything? Oh no. Oh, has that got Higgs in it? Wait a minute, wouldn't the Magellan say they're gonna come here and back me up? Or maybe not. That's why you've left me a freaking grenade launcher here. Shit.
To make it this far, the facility
Give me my gun.
We need to eliminate them before they attack.
What do you think I'm trying to do? That's one then? Oh no, it's the one behind him. I gotta take care of those big guys first, because they're enormous. Oh shit! Ooh! Sorry, Lou. Sorry.
Get behind cover.
What do you think? I'm trying to, but they're exposing me to all sorts of crap right now. And they've now got their own sentry gun, which I now wish I brought my own. Starting to regret my life's choices here. Reloading, getting behind cover here. Right. Come at me. Oh shit. Don't give me that Deadpool deflecting shit. There we go, that's another. It's the big guys I'm concerned about. Look at them. Menacing. Absolutely menacing. Okay, that's another. How much health do these guys have? A lot. Am I actually doing anything to them? Alright, he's actually taken over half. If I can finish him off with the grenade launcher, that has done something. Jesus Christ! What the hell are you hitting me with? Oh shit, he's so close!
Here they come, Sam.
Reinforced? Oh, what? Heavy machine gun. Give me that. Give me that. I'll have to summon the inner Terminator on this one. Hasta la vista. I should have taken out like your scanner or something with the amount of shots I just put into you. Oh my. Stay up. That's a bomb. Oh, it's run out, it's run out, it's run out, it's run out. Put down, put down, put down, put down. Go, 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 go. Get the machine gun. Offload that. That's another one, that's another one. What the freak? Blood bodies or some... Where's my backup? I thought you fixed the Magellan. Where is it? I need another gun, because I am running out. Yes, another machine gun. Perfect. One more. Yes. Any more? I'm getting that heavy machine gun at the ready in case more come after me. I need a Cryptobite as well, I just realised. I need to eat. Chronobite, don't even know what that does, as long as it gives me my health back. Bye. Any more? Yes, one more out there in the open. This thing's rocking, like it's proper rocking, man. Oh, I've destroyed them all, it's okay.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
Jesus.
You should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Oh my god. I honestly thought it was either going to be a cutscene where the Magellan comes in, rises from the top and starts blowing them all up or something, but... I know they said it's when I get the Chiral Network, but still I thought something would have happened.
You're a welcome sight, mate. I'm sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
B! Damage taken by 700%. Oh, right, yes, 233%. I was going to say, because we didn't have any cargo, and I think I did the base very well, considering, you know, when I stealthed that stuff.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the Chiral Network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Oh, we look messed up. Nice. Okay. I mean, there's still other zones out there to put part of the Chiral Network, but still. Well, off we go. Portal grade increased. A-Pass has developed new enhancements specific for you. Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. That has to do a lot of damage then if it's filled with grenades.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Guitar got
What the actual hell?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason. Get up! And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Oh my god. He's literally burning him alive. Mate, what an arsehole. Well, don't usually come here very often. I can't believe that's just happened after everything. Didn't know if there was like anything else I should have checked out, but time to repatriate. Still there, is he?
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more.
Oh my god.
Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
So it's a never-ending loop of death. Maybe there's more to it than this. I could just stay dead, not go back. But let's keep going. I suspect this is what we have to do. That's changed.
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past. The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer.
Where the hell is everyone else? Where are they? Oh my god, man. He's so annoying. This is the very room that it's happening in, isn't it? 'Cause we're right above where we died. Is there nothing else I can do? I'm just searching every time to see if there's something.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait.
He's really starting to freaking annoy me now.
I'll see your smile in our dream. And I won't wait before you go.
Oh my god, Sam. But what can we do if we constantly keep dying? He's already starting again to remember to do something next time.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I won't wait before you go. And
I just don't know at this point. We're outside, I think. Maybe when I get up, yeah, I'm still gonna kick your ass. Somehow. Oh my god. Or maybe tomorrow's gonna do it for me. Oh, that headbutt. Oh shit.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on!
Oh my god, we're I
don't know what to do!
Rainy. To put out her with chiral rain with chiral fire. That was awesome. Sick as well on Higgs's part, but the end there, that was awesome. Holy shit.
Chiral Network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, Perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam.
What? This entire...
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Oh my god, man. Episode 10, Isolation. I can't even...
Sam, we're getting close. Australia is almost fully connected. You ready?
Seriously, man, after that, no.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
I ain't doing it now. I'm...
What's going on,
not, like, feeling it. That's really emotional. I feel so bad for Sam, man. Like, he's lost Lou. I thought there was a chance. No, I still can't believe it. I did say at the beginning when we started streaming, when, you know, you're supposed to believe Lou is God, and I never believed that. That's unbelievable. You know, a lot's just happened with that mission and the fighting. You know, all of it was cool. I love the game. It's fantastic. The story is fantastic. You know, don't get me wrong. But I think that's why I think it's so fantastic. Because it hit me emotionally a bit, you know. So I think that's why I really enjoy it. Because, you know, to bring that, like, other side out. But the thing is that I feel so bad for Sam. Higgs is sick in the mind, though, to have that done to us. I never even thought about something like that to constantly suffer. He wants to make us suffer because he knows we can't die. We come back. And that chiral flame, whatever it is, the constant loop of death over and over and over. And Jesus Christ. There's so much, like... we got one more delivery then to Fort Knott Terminal. I thought this was it, but no, there's actually one more. Which makes sense. It's probably that one I've seen further south. But we are not doing that today because... Well, one, the stream is actually about to end anyways. But two, I'm definitely not feeling it after that mission because I need some time to process that, to be honest, because Jesus Christ. No, I honestly, don't get me wrong though, I really do enjoy this game, okay, but I really feel so sorry for Sam losing Lou, kind of like, you know, again, because the first time round and now this time round, and there's just no end to his pain. And Dollman being his therapist, like, we can't interact with the pod anymore, like, it was all in his head.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you.
I understand where they were coming from. I totally understand it. And, you know, I do appreciate that, you know, they never leave alone and stuff. But to really move on, you'd have to accept the loss.
Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod. How much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation.
Well, I haven't exactly quite accepted. I feel there's still more to it. I don't know. There's still a lot that needs to be answered. The samurai still is for one of them. But yeah, no, there's still more to the story left. I don't know how many more, how much more is there. I know we're rapidly approaching the end. I reckon we've probably got 1-2 more streams left at best before we finish off this game. But that's a guess. But no, that's really hit me, that has. And honestly, I really do enjoy the game. I love the story. I love the mechanics. I love all the new gadgets and gizmos. I love the mechanics, everything. The graphics, the music. Because that cutscene we had of them healing Sam at the end with the chiral flames, I thought that was amazing. But no, I want to take a break. And obviously we'll carry on next week because I want to see how this all concludes. But yeah, that is a perfect place, I think, to leave it for today. So thank you to everyone who's joined me. That is going to be it for the streams this week. So on Monday, I will post the dates and times. But yeah, I think possibly it's going to be Wednesday, Thursday, doing the streams. But I will see. I think that's probably the time I'm probably looking to stream next week. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. It's great having you all. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did, then please leave a like, and I will catch you all in the next video or live stream. Bye bye.